Good morning. So, where are we? We are in Horonobe and we're in front of a Cyclomart. Cyclomart, DLC, supermarket, Kombini, DLC Kombini. Yes, so we are right now here and the night was crazy. First of all, I didn't have an accommodation, so I looked everywhere. There were like 8 different hotels or guest houses. Looked everywhere, everything's closed. One is open, which is a self check-in. I tried I tried to call, I tried everything, it didn't work. So I asked a nice person because there's a camping ground on the other side. Do you have a um, do you have a tent for me maybe? Just some random person on the street, and they said, "Oh yes, I have one here." And I said, "I'll bring it back in the morning." So this is what I did right now. Brought back the tent and was camping on the camping ground. Good morning. Yeah, so I couldn't take a shower. I'm dirty as hell. Ciao. Um, couldn't take a shower. Have to cycle 30 more kilometers, 60 more kilometers from here. And then we are in Wakanai. This is the top. I mean, for me it's good morning. It's good night. Oh, the flies here are crazy. The bees are also crazy. They're like flies this big and bees this big, and they land on you. Yeah. So in the morning I noticed that the tent was still very wet, and I waited an hour, but still, look at this. Oh, damn it. And yeah, I waited an hour for it to dry. Didn't work. I didn't find a bear yet, fortunately. Um, I brought it back. Right in front of their house is you can just put the clothes to dry. So I put the tent to dry. I bought some stuff from the supermarket as a present, like chocolate and nuts, and then I brought it, put it up, gave it to them, and then I'm now on my way. So I went to the supermarket again. I got my morning food here and my morning coffee. It was very complicated yesterday. I was really stressing out that I don't have anywhere to sleep. Anyway, I didn't really get a good sleep, but I slept, and that's good. And so let's drink coffee first, and then try to get to Wakanai. Also, I need to update the overlay. How are you guys doing? Everyone happy? Yay, happy. Where are you going? To India. Wow. Like I inspired you with my curry journey, so you make your own. The coffee is good. You wouldn't expect it. Sometimes it's not as good, but you can? Can you really? Just Indian curry with Rachel. Camilla, how was your day? Maybe. Can you cook good Indian curry? Or is it just... Where to India are you going? Like, there are a lot of Indian curries. Like, I cooked quite a lot of Indian curries in my days. Some palak paneer, some butter chicken, some chicken tikka masala. Not raining a lot. What? What in your room? Did you solve it? Like, did it come from the window or did it come from above? Here, let me show you coffee. My friend says chat eats first, but I always forget. Yeah, I hope it's not completely underwater. Oh. That sucks. That's also expensive. What tile of... Do you know what roof you have? Like, is it like the tiles that are on top and then there's something wrong there? No. She's just a random girl from Germany, right? How random are you, Rachel? What? A fun random girl. Is that better? He's right, we are all random. I'm also just a random guy from Germany. How more random could I be? Okay, coffee done. And we have... Wow, too much stuff. I need to throw away trash in a bit. Just a cafe latte. Which... Good night. bedtime. The sun just went up, like it's 5 in the morning. Okay, it's 6. No. Wait, did I move this? Yes. Oh, it's almost 7. It's hard to open these things with one hand. This is with shrimp filling. I can do it. Wait, I did something wrong. I didn't. Okay, I need to put this away for a bit. Just give me a moment. Maybe I can balance. I cannot balance it here. Ah, I can. Wow, this is perfect. Okay, I think this like this, then we roll this, then we put this away. No, I broke it. It was going so well. Wow. Almost. I don't have a Wi-Fi, by the way. Oh, single. No one for my own. Other than onigiri. Dankeschön. How to say it in Brazilian? Or just danke. That didn't work. No, I haven't tried it. Also, I forgot how to do it. Right, obrigado. Okay. Send it to me again and I'll try it at some point. Does it also work in Japan? But in Germany it's guaranteed? Just some onigiri with seaweed. Thank you. I hope I find a girlfriend that makes me happy. I think that's more important than just finding a girlfriend. Nice, good job. But to you, everybody would say yes, so you could have said anything. You could have started with would you like to date me? And they would have said yes. So I don't know if this is so reliable. Yeah, Rachel, I think your testing methods are... You don't see the bias in your testing methods. Isn't everybody beautiful? What a non-saying answer. So you now send her the whole thing and she can try it? Getting a bigger test sample is good. Still biases there, because maybe all your friends, Rachel, are beautiful. And I'm back. Like, what if they say no to the first answer? What then? If they say no to the second and third answer? Is it important what they answer? Do they need to answer yes for you to continue? Okay. Let's prepare for my cycling. Okay, I have a question. Should I do this or should I do this? This is less. This shows way more. But like, I need to check the stabilization. Maybe like this. Could be. Okay. Camilla, good luck. I hope that helps. And I hope Rachel can get like more good data for her studies. Okay. I think now it's a bit too warm. So let's get orange. Oh yes, don't forget this one. Oh yeah, it's night there, right? This is I can't do this. I can't do this. Today we are going to Wakanai. The funny thing about Wakanai is, it sounds like Wakaranai, which means I don't know. Wakanai, Wakaranai. Is it so funny? Maybe not. Where did I put the other phone? Hiya. It takes so long for me just to start this. The cycling, okay. I'm here and my bike just starts to turn while I'm okay, I'm getting crazy. Hey there, I just met you. And this is crazy. Here's the phone. Okay. Because this is the hub, otherwise I don't see what you're writing. Just reconnect here. Let's start the GPS. That should update now on the map if you look at it. Distance today we've done 2 kilometers. Calories today, let's say 100. Daily goal 60 is good. Safe. Now those should have been updated. And your messages. Okay. Hi, try please. Yes, Tarek. If I was from Japan, I want to date you. Yay! No, it doesn't need to be in Japan. I don't care. Just the next 30 days I am in Japan. And like 99% of the, probably more like 99.9% of the people I meet in are Japanese. But happy to know that a Japanese Camilla would date me. Yay! Let's go. Yes, I think you're ready. Oh, it takes so long. We're in Hokkaido. Like if you hear these bells, these are bells on my bike. They are a deterrent for bears. You don't even know the Hokkaido DLC, Rachel. We are playing the Hokkaido DLC right now. Okay, bike. 60 kilometer, let's go. Wait, we go through the city again. Okay, I didn't know. Because I went through the highway. I didn't know it was the highway. And the tunnels there are also dangerous. There were multiple tunnels. First there was like a 3-kilometer tunnel and I thought, it'll be fine. Then I went through it and thought, wait, this is dangerous and scary. And then I was out, I thought, okay, finally. And then the next tunnel came, only 600 meter, another tunnel only 500 meter, then another tunnel 1 kilometer, and I thought, oh, crazy. And then there was a tunnel 5 kilometer. And yes, people started honking. There was only 2 people honked. But I saw that people wanted to tell me, wait, you're not allowed to be here. Yeah. And yeah, in the end, the police already waited for me to safely escort me out. So I told the police what happened. Hey, I went onto this road, I didn't know. I'm really sorry. And he said, that's fine, don't worry. This happens to several people, several foreigners. Then we had a bit of a talk with the police officer. I didn't know how big the crime was that I committed. Yeah, probably. There's a dumb foreigner again. Dumb foreigner again that that doesn't know he cannot ride the bicycle on the highway. So yeah, they were super professional. The first guy came, we sat in the car was really small, we talked a bit about my curry and my journey. Super friendly guy. And in the end, another car came, we put my bike in, we went out of the tunnel, which is like 1 kilometer left in the tunnel. If they just would have ignored me, actually after that, after those 5 minutes, I would have been out and completely out also of the highway. Is it true that you get jail? I don't think I would have gotten to jail if I went on the highway. But I don't actually know. So yeah, they were very nice. They drove me out of the tunnel, out of the highway, and then told me where the next hotel is because I asked for it. And yeah, that was kind of it. They were just nice. I took some of their time. I'm sorry about that. That they had to deal with the dumb foreigner, but yeah. But if they put you to jail, it's like a day for that. Like I don't think they prosecute you. Maybe you have to pay a fine. The flowers. I mean, Rachel also, it's not just missed 14, 15 days. And she came out with 2 teardrops tattooed. Ah, okay. I didn't know. There's You guys want to see a shrine? If yes, I'll turn around and show you a nice shrine. Who am I kidding? You're definitely going to say yes, so I'll turn around now. Some of these bugs are huge. Okay. I don't think I've seen just a random shrine that is right here. You can look up which shrine this is. Yes, Rachel, do you love to live there? You would think I'm holding the camera not straight, but no, the camera is straight. The ground. Okay. Kind of a Western style shrine, interesting. To some extent. Okay, let's go again. For me it becomes more of a hate relationship. I'm grateful for what Germany has done for me. But the more I have like my business, I really dislike it. They make it very hard for my business to work efficiently. So was it worth it? Probably. The going up to the shrine. What's on this? Something. Someone can read it. I can't. Yeah, at some point I will move away from Germany. Just need to see when and where. Don't know yet. You knew that? I said that, right? Or if I didn't say it to you. You need to talk more with me. Mads needs me. Mads doesn't want me to be there. You can move with me. You probably have more more opportunities to make music in other countries. Okay. Then stay in your Germany. They make it impossible for me to even find a food truck place. All these regulations. I'm in the Matrix. What? Did you mean Japan? Why am I in the Matrix? And if I say they, I mean all the rules that have been set up and will never be destroyed. I'll check if I see one and then I'll Nissan Subaru, no Honda. Impossible. It's an illusion of the mind. It's not impossible. People get like this, but you need to crawl into some people's butt to do that, and I don't want to do that. I just get this feeling when I don't feel hate for a lot of things. Like I dislike a lot inefficient processes where people work for nothing just because it's a dumb process. But like when I see like the glimpse of a rule, and I see, wait, this has 1,000 implications. Does this? Oh no! I think we're walking up that. Otherwise, I'll die. Like the city administration of Munich said, hey, you can have a spot here on these days if you want to. We are very happy to, not like just a city, one part of the city of Munich said, we would be very happy to have you here, and yeah, just you need to take care of your water and like everything else yourself, your electricity. And yeah, I thought, nice, so good, it's a good spot in Munich. So I asked different places. I'm actually tired. Couldn't sleep too well, I was in a tent. I didn't find an accommodation, so I asked a friendly person if they had a nice Japanese guy gave me a tent. Yes. So then I asked the Stadtwerke München, who are normally providing water and energy. First of all, they said, yeah, the city needs to officially ask for these connections because it's a public space. And then it takes like up to 9 months. And then I asked how it can look or what I need to do. And they said, a bit difficult. The power connection needs to come from like 150 meters away. And I need to pay for that. For 1 day a week standing there. So and I said, wait, you already have a power connector there. Why can't we just install like a new power energy counter for it, so we know how much electricity I'm using? No, that's for the other. We cannot do this. This is not possible. You have to get it from the other place, and you have to pay it yourself. Like, I cannot pay 10,000 euro for 1 day a week. Why am I brave? They are all nice people. So, like, really, I saw him playing with his children outside, the guy. So he has, I think, 2 sons and 2 daughters, and they are all playing baseball together. This guy was like the least threatening guy in the world. He looked super nice, super genuine, and also was happy when I gave him the present in the morning. I gave him some nuts and some chocolate. Okay, let's actually cycle. Today we are going 200 meters up, 250, and it's very steep at the beginning and somewhere in the middle. Really, I mean, there's creepy nice and there's just genuine father plays with their children, with his children. Well, yesterday is probably the best time for the bed. Oh no! I'm also somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Almost there, right? That's what I need to keep telling her. Or is the Rachel 21 love? See the icons being posted just as text messages. What did you all do today? Did you have a nice day? Yeah, probably internet connection quite bad. No, it's me. My internet is bad. I'm happy that most of the time it's actually working. I don't know what that means. I guess it'll get better. Yeah, it's going down. Let's go! There's some kind of reindeer museum. Whoa, I have to go left! To the reindeer museum. I don't see any reindeers. Unfortunately. Yes, right? No, what is this? What is this? You betrayed me! Come on! I'm not doing that, I think. Toyotomi. Come on, why? If I knew that, I would have gone a different way. I think we'll have that for a while. If I take that 121, oh, this is so much longer. No! No! This will be so bad. Do I turn around? But like, I don't see any way to go actually. That is like a nice way. come on, I hate this. At least until Toyotomi. Maybe we do this. I hope the roads will get better. Oh, damn it. Always destroyed by Google Maps. Probably unwatchable. At least you can listen to my voice. Okay, there's a company there. If there's a company there, there's probably a nice road there, right? Let's just hope. Yeah, I don't think that's a true assumption. Yeah, but that keeps away the bears, Paul. Do you want me to die? Those are the bear bells that keep the bears away. We need a better road. At least from Toyotomi onwards, I think we can use the better road again. But this is like so far away. Hopefully we'll find something different. Every day, Google. No, it's not. Or is this off? It is off. How did you hear me before? Hello, hello, hello. Why wasn't this on? This is better now. I'm sorry. I turned it on before. I don't know why it went off. Why is no one telling me? Okay, I'm sorry. Now we can have a nice sensual conversation. Do you like my voice? Okay. No wonder that the bells were so loud for you guys. Every time. There's 1,000 things that need to be set up. And I checked it at the beginning if it was working. Okay, a bit better. Good. Yeah, this microphone is actually quite the good quality. At least it goes down a bit. Wow. Never trusting Google again. I should check the pictures they provide. If they provide any. I think it's fine. Just 4 more kilometers of this. Like if I turn around, it's like the same. Google, why are you doing this to me? I wonder how many people Google has killed with sending them the wrong way. Yeah, I stay very concentrated on the road. Come on, what is this? It's not even a road anymore. So, come on. I think I'm going back. Fuck. And there are a lot of bugs here. Some tried to bite me already. What the fuck is this? Unbelievable, Google. Okay. Why would it think this is a good idea, or is this the road? No? Okay. This is definitely not the way to go. I'm sorry for trying it. I will never trust Google again. Also, what the fuck, Google? This is... Good evening, Johnny. I have a suggestion for you. In these places, don't trust Google. It wants to kill you. Send me straight through the jungle in an area where there are bears. Yeah, wow, and these fucking bugs are annoying. Wow, what the fuck? And after we're on the main road, we look for a better route, probably a longer one. Oh, damn it. Why? Because Google Maps sent us through the jungle and didn't want us to take like a nice route. Okay, I'll check if I somehow get onto the 40 road, which is the one I've always been at, which probably just goes straight to Wakanai. Oh, I lost probably an hour and a half for this. Just because of Google. Yeah. Like I always think like maybe if I would have moved 100 meters more, we would have had tire tracks again, but I don't think so. That place was just jungle. I don't think any car came through there in the last year. I mean, it's also just very dangerous. I don't know why Google would send cyclists through here. Okay. I think we are almost out of here also. This is very tiring also. Come on. Wow, I'm so tired from this. Oh, okay, some pause. This is beautiful. It reminds me of the end place at Metal Gear Solid 3, when you have to fight a big boss. How was the woman called? Oh. Okay, let's just continue. So I looked at the map, and this place should actually bring me to the good road again. Oh no, don't do this to me. I don't want to go up there. Whoa. And yeah, we increased the way by 5 kilometers, but who cares about that? Oh, sorry. The stream will be good again, and also I'll be safe again. Just bear with me for a while. I'll make a Hokkaido jungle curry. Oh. Okay, I'm walking this. This is too much. One moment. Well, if people will give enough money, then maybe. Whoa. And the bike is too heavy. But if they don't, then I don't think I have the funds for it. Only 10,000. Paul, also we are laser panties. We are going to give my bike a name. Actually, you and Hakan. So you can decide for a name that you want to give it, and both of you can vote. Do you have an idea for the name of the bike? Yeah, I can also read your messages now again. I hope it'll stay like this. It might not stay like this the whole day. It's not 69. Both of you can decide the name for the bike. Well, you gave more money, Paul, so your vote counts more. But you are the two that make a submission. Funny. But maybe Hakan's name is so amazing that you will use his name. Or Hakan thinks your suggestion is so nice that both of you agree on that one. This is how democracy works. At least indirect democracy. I thought today would be an easy day. Is it black? My bike? No, it's like a bronze brownish color. We can have a look in a bit if you need like the view of the bike. If we're on the main road again, I'll show you. We will not call it that. Also, it's not black. Which color? Okay. Like this is a bike, like this brownish color, but like also a little bit golden, but like more brown than gold. And it's also, I did eat breakfast. I don't think he's voting for Zenji, and of course the names need to be acceptable. Zenji is not acceptable. Yeah, no, I thought that's not something Japanese. Bankai! Tensa Zenji. No, Kara is okay. Zenji, normally no. But like, they use it more normally in Turkey. But still it wouldn't be right to call it that. Yeah, just a cook from One Piece. Okay, now we go to the right, use the other road, and then I think not too far from here and we are in the clear. Wow. I can see the main road, yay! Oh, finally. Okay. Oh, finally. I'm here again. Let's check. I think this is just taking the standard road here. We are going through another city. I don't even know which city this is. Not through Toyotomi. But that's fine. Let's just go. Shortcut. Like if we just would have went right, we would have been here half an hour ago. And this road is like 20 minutes longer. But I feel so relieved. But it's not black. Like what? Give me a name. I have a name for you. You can vote if you like it. It's Taikeno. Why Taikeno? Like when I was here, it said like, oh yeah, the typhoon is approaching. And now that I'm going to Kyushu, I look at the news and it says, yeah, volcano erupted. So it's a Taikeno. Oh, we can also call it Hakan. I don't know if he likes that I'm sitting on him all day. I mean, you are right, but maybe he has a counter offer. Hakan is definitely a legal entry for this, and Paul is the one. He does donate his heart and soul. I'll also give some more suggestions. We can give it some of the names of the nice people that helped me. Are you saying 10 euro is worth more than heart and soul? At least in the donation counter it's worth more. What? A rule is a rule, like Hideo? We can call it Hideo. I don't know who Hideo is. Was there someone called Hideo on our trip? Oh, you mean Hideo Kojima? We can call it rolling snake. There's liquid snake, there's solid snake, there's solider snake, and this is rolling snake. Dun 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 dun. Bipedal snake. Hide-san. Oh, maybe. Hide-san could be. But if we call it bipedal snake, we have so many nice references. For example, when this bike falls down, I can say bipedal snake, bipedal snake, bipedal snake. It would also be Yoshimitsu. We could also call it like if it's bipedal snake or rolling snake. We could also, like when I have to pack it for Kagoshima and bring it to the airport, this would be a reference because it's the MGS reference. Sounds good, right? Because I have to put it in a box and then it's concealed. Nobody knows it's a bike. And then it'll move around. Okay, I like that too. Takeshita! I don't know if Hakan sees it. Even though Hakan meets Takashita-san every day. No, I don't like that one. It's the kaki fruit. But I'm not the one deciding, so. To honor him, okay. To honor his soul and his body that he offered for. His heart and his soul. Good night. Kietsukemas. Sometimes this road just seems like they were all created for me. Nobody's using them. Okay. What are you talking about? Toyotomi Onsen? Ah. Okay, I have to check again because okay. It says right, go to Toyotomi and Wakanai, left. But straight? I'm not going up the mountain, just... No. 5 minutes slower. I'm definitely not going up the mountain. What the hell are you talking about? So we might... it wants... No, we go to Toyotomi. And then use a 40, I don't care. Even if it's like 20 more kilometers. We're going to Toyotomi. Or like, let's check how many... 1251, 200 meters up. And then at some point it goes to 200 meters up. And most of it is here. Okay, maybe we go up once here. And then we go more directly to Toyotomi. And maybe we walk a bit. It is how it is. We probably walk quite a hardest part today. Let's just check directions to Wakanai. Let's check the route. Sound looks like a standard paved route, yes. Okay, now it says it even. 1 meter inclination. Okay, fuck off, I don't know. It's just lying to me. 19. This doesn't work out at all. This is just okay. Okay, we go this route. Don't annoy me. Just a hike, just a hike. Okay. And then we will probably just be in Wakenai dumb hike. Okay, you know, like the bike is now called Hakan because Paul said he wants it called Hakan. I try to always be on main roads and be safe. Thank you. Good night. Bye bye. Cycled like not 100, maybe 70 kilometers, but that's fine. Don't annoy me. I'm not turning around. Let's go to Toyotomi and then to Wakanai from there. Or probably at like 1 p.m. we will be there. Something like that. And I think our internet is back, so now hopefully people can hear us again. I don't even know if I have enough power for the whole journey right now, because we couldn't charge anything. Yesterday night my phone was at 100%, but like one of the power banks at 0, the other power bank at 50, and normally I need like a full power bank. But maybe we can make it until Wakanai. Without having to search for a cafe to recharge stuff. Okay, let's check the map now. So and like Google wants to send us through weird places, which we don't do. We just find the 40 and follow the 40. Because I think one, we have internet there, and two, we don't have to think a lot about the path, just getting to our destination, which is the key today, which is the key every day. But like, it would be nice to be in Wakanai before something goes wrong. Maybe we go to a cafe in Toyotomi. Why not? We have some time to spend anyway. We would like to arrive at like 3 p.m. and then we can just take a shower and finally be clean guy again. I also want to wash all my clothes. Google wants me to be killed, sending me through the jungle. Something bit my neck. Maybe I'll become a vampire. I don't know how Google is doing the calculation for the roads that it's using for the cycling. My feeling is that it's just very inefficient and wrong most of the times. Oh, the cafe is also open so late here, so I hope we have like already a cafe open at 9 in Toyotomi instead of having to wait. That would be annoying. And I want some nice pancake breakfast maybe once. They are able to make some very good pancakes sometimes. Some of these restaurants are amazing at that. Because they have this feeling of I think they have the romantic understanding of the pancake. At least some of the cafes do. There's, oh yeah, you are hungry, it's breakfast, it's a Sunday. Today is not a Sunday, today is a Saturday, right? Today is a Sunday, it's a Sunday. We'll get our Sunday breakfast. In Toyotomi. Okay. So let's have a quick look. Coffee. There's just one cafe in Toyotomi. Okay, there's more, but there's a Toyotomi Harmony, opens at 5:30 p.m. Monday, and the Ferme opens at 10 a.m. Toyotomi Station. Both of them seem to be closed, okay. Toyotomi. Let's just go to Toyotomi. Let's just go to Toyotomi. Two and a half kilometers and it's flat. Really not the worst. And maybe we'll see like a sukiya and we'll get a bowl. I don't care, a gyudon. The E5 again. I hate this road. It's the Autobahn, the highway. Google told me it's fine to cycle there. Oh, here it says it. You are not allowed to go as a pedestrian, as a bicycle, or with a smaller motorbike. If it's below 125 cc. Was there a sign before? If there was a sign, then I'm the dumbest. I didn't see like a sign, but this sign would have been perfect at the other side. I don't think anybody would use it if they would see the sign, because it maybe says it in kanji, but just the bicycle that is crossed out. Yeah, I don't think there's anything open now actually. It's too early. It's just, oh, sorry. Like I had the 2 rice balls, but I'm still again hungry. Oh, maybe I should drink some water. Maybe I'm thirsty, not hungry. That could also be. Don't deep down into those Asahikawa Nayoro Toyotomi station. Ah, we actually go here, not to the other side. Just to see a bit more from Toyotomi. Okay, an hour later here and we could have gone to a cafe. But maybe we'll really just drink something, continue and then sit in a cafe in Wakanai. Oh, this then might already be the 40. The one in front of us is the 40, yes. Just in a bit we will also just have a water break. Okay. Our favorite road, the 40. We are back. Maybe we try to see if the Coop is open or if it might open in 9 minutes. The bakery is also closed. Come on, everything closed. In Germany and on a Sunday the bakeries are open quite early. Yume Kobo. That would have been nice, a baker. Oh, Smisen. Okay, let's see if it's open or not. Smoking dogs, this fire. This also from 10 to 19. So we will have like nothing that we can buy other than from our supermarket. At least from the co-ops, I like it that you can throw the trash from them away right outside. Oh, sorry. Okay, my business profile. I don't care. Tokyo Sushi, anything, bakery, bakerai. Okay, there's only one bakery, that's this one, and that's not open. Right? Opens at 10:30 on a Tuesday, not on Sunday. Sundays are normally the days to go to a bakery. Whoa, okay. Let's put this back. Continue. We might go to a 7-Eleven or like another Konbi, but let's see, I don't know. a bit annoying. At least we're back on the 40. Even if we almost have no battery left. From Asahikawa, 210 kilometer. Does it only say it from this side? Does it say from Wakanai these many kilometers on the other side? Toyotomi Station. Night in Keen. Is the brake acting up again? I feel it. Yes, I think so. So there's... Damn. Now it's good again. Interesting. No, I feel it again, damn it. We could get a cola. Why is there zero sugar here? Cheaper. Okay, let's do it. $150. Please tell me I have... Yes, I have a lot of hundreds. Please tell me I have a 50 yen. Or 5 times 10 yen. Oh, so many coins. Okay, 50 is here. And only 30 here. But that's fine. This is even a smaller one. I thought they had a bigger one. Ah, it says it 350 milliliter. Is it? No, this is a 250 milliliter can, right? Why don't I see it? Ah, no, it's a 350. Interesting. Okay. Let me get this up a bit. We might try to power through to Wakanai, still like 40 kilometer, meaning 3 hours. I don't think my battery life will be long enough. We can check the power bank, how much is left. Maybe I'll do that now. The second phone is also, oh yeah, it's 23%. We will definitely not make it. I think the power will not be enough. Yeah, this is a bit annoying, but at least you will be with me when we are at... oh yeah, you will see me again when I'm in Wakanai and charging it after the cafe. Then we go to the accommodation and eat something. The original taste. I thought that they had different ones for different countries. Because they analyzed like what taste would people like more in that country and then adjusted it. Which of course is interesting, because ideally you would like to have one product. And you might think it fits everyone. It would be my assumption. Why would I, especially with a drink like this, a Japanese person, one they might consider wanted less sugary, less, or more sugary, I don't know. That might be the case. So drinking this, continuing, and maybe then we can make it in the next 3 hours. Ideally we just follow the 40. Don't even need the map open. And finally arrive at Wakanai. After a long night, after not being able to shower. Oh yeah, I have nuts. I have nuts. We can eat the nuts. Nutsu. Let's get our nuts power. Nut review. No. Cashew. How do cashews in Japan taste? Quite good. Just like in Germany. We're not leaving any nuts here. I have a strict no nuts left behind policy. There's some anime girl advertising something on each of the lights, on each of the light poles, which is interesting. In Japan, it's always the foreigners standing at the side of the road and drinking a cola, eating some nuts or something like that. My feeling is, hey, if you have to do something, there are specific places for it. Do it at the right context. But sometimes you just want to sit down, need a place. I don't have a home here where I can do all of this. The next accommodation is 40 kilometers away. All the cafes are closed. I wanted to, but what should I do? Okay. Enough of the nuts. We finish our drink and go. How do fructose? Yeah, I also. It's like advertisement again. Hi Johnny. I hope you're doing well. Fortunately not in the jungle anymore. That was crazy. Google tried to kill me. We are not too far away from Wakkanai, which is the highest part of Japan. At least the most upper city. Yeah, getting some calories and then let's finish this. How are you doing? My bike is okay. Everything great. I changed like the angle a bit from my phone. Now we have a bit of a wider angle. I think that's better. I don't know how the vibrations are with the wider angle. Maybe it's better. Okay, that's that done. Put everything back. Put this in here. And we can finally almost finish chapter 2 or part 2 of this trip. Okay, I'm going. Just going straight on the 40. Everything closed like in Germany on a Sunday in the morning if it's 10 a.m. You can go to the bakery, get some coffee, get some nice baked stuff. Here on a Sunday you can get nothing other than from the convenience store. Those are always open. Oh yeah, you're right. And a bit down like that. Sorry. I forgot. Is it good now? Or further lower? Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go. How was your day? Did you enjoy it? What did you do? I guess you're still on a Saturday. Well, it's already Sunday morning, but I mean, it's like the Saturday night. Very good. I would like to do that too. 39 kilometers until Wakanai. Do me a favor and have a super nice breakfast. Because I couldn't have it, you should. What summer bee? Are you serious? What is it about? Ah. Mm. I like Nürnberg. Nürnberg is nice. I like the Nürnberg Altstadt, the old town. I like also how they integrated like some modern stuff into the nice old town structure. You see like a traditional building and then on top of it it says Stadtsparkasse München. Stadtsparkasse Nürnberg. And you think, it fits so well. Nice. I have to go to more concerts. They're always so nice. I do like classical concerts too. Especially if they're video game related, I'm very happy. We were at the Final Fantasy concert with friends. I enjoyed it so much. It's so nostalgic. And I think we actually did it 2 times. We were at the Final Fantasy VII classical concert. But it's also very important where these concerts are normally held. For classical concerts, nice. I feel like the like classical concerts, you just need the concert hall feeling, and it kind of increases is it the pressure? It's like different, because we went to a Final Fantasy orchestra concert, and that was at Gasteig, which is like one of the main concert halls in Munich. And this was great, and we had quite the good seats. We also went to the Final Fantasy one, which was at Olympiahalle, which is huge. But normally you have some bands playing there, but it's just too much space, too much, not enough reverb kind of, or like dampening. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes it's better to do it smaller and maybe also pay a bit more, if that's a problem, than to have these huge Olympia concerts. At least for the classical ones. For a band, that's fine, I think. For a band there, also the atmosphere can get way better. I will not be back then. Because I'm back on the 14th of September. Unfortunately. But when I'm back, let's do something. Yeah, just want to arrive, eat something nice, take a shower, be happy. Okay, it's time to give some power. Woohoo! Exactly. And tomorrow we are going to Sata Misaki, Cape Sata, which is the most northern point of Hokkaido. I can do it. And then we fly down to Kyushu and I'll die because it's way too hot. Let's see how hot it is on the 20th of August. Let's go to my pancakes in Wakanai. Pancakes, I'm coming. I try. I'll try to survive. I'll work also on my curry. If you want to, we can work together on it and you can be my tester. I think I'll look for some testers, do some newer versions and check how hard it is to create them for the customers. Nice. Maybe we'll try to create some more events. Oh, Route 240. It's both actually. They combine here. I mean, the main feedback is my original curry better than the new one I created. That's the feedback I need. Nice. Wow, okay, okay, okay. Damn, this is crazy. Wow. Just a moment, just a moment. You see this volcano? Maybe like this is better. Ah, no, we can't zoom anymore. Amazing. And together with the flower field, I think this is nice. Unbelievable. Just random look to the left and see like this amazing just flower field plus mountain. I don't know. Oh, YouTube check failed, meaning the YouTube messages will not be read anymore automatically. Good that you're on Twitch. I need to check why this happens. Does this happen again if I reload this page? Maybe. Let's check. Maybe I just need to reload the page. But the internet is bad here. Yeah, check failed. Too many requests probably from this IP. YouTube doesn't like that if you have too many server requests from one device. And good again, I think. I don't know, you can look it up. I would love to know actually, but I always forget to check. So if you can do that for me, I would be happy. Hokkaido volcano near Wakanai. So if you go down from, it's left from Toyotomi on the map, or like south, southwest from. Yes, I'm doing so much work here. Let's get to know this country better together. Maybe with the extra day I might go to that mountain also. But I also have to do some setup work for Wakanai, for Kyushu. Because yeah, my stream will not work anymore, I think, in Kyushu because it's too hot. Everything will be destroyed. Increase the speed again. The earlier we are there, the faster I can have breakfast. How they would like to call it in The Hobbit. Or also an original Lord of the Rings? Probably both. Good, and now my accommodation also approved. So I'm spending 3 days in Waikanai. 3 nights. I think this doesn't count it. On the 19th I'm flying to Kyushu. Is the internet gone? Or is it just so hard to look up the mount? Okay, kinda gone. You want to be an editor in Google Drive? What do you want to edit in my Google Drive? I assume in the Google Sheet. No worries. Yeah, like I try to show the planning on purpose and like the way I went. So people can just copy paste it and think like, okay, I can also just do this journey. The full sheet, just with a lot of details for the different regions, what to look out for. What not to do. I'm going north. I'm going to the most northern part, Waikanai. It's the highest point. I'm like 40 kilometers away from the highest city in Japan. Most northern city, not... So from that point, probably like 30 If it's too hard to find, I'll do it myself. Or maybe you already found it and I don't have internet. That might also be the case. Okay, interesting. Oh, mountain. It might be the character for king, right? Maybe not. I don't know. But that would be cool, the king mountain, because it's so majestic and it looks like a king. No worries. You seem so... It's okay to be bad at one thing. Yes. But... What? That sounds very wrong. Warte. And my... Yeah. I think you're kind of wrong, because the problem is it's not on this island. It's probably Mount Rishiri, which is on the south, on the west of, yes, it's Mount Rishiri. It's also called. Okay, let's go further to Wakanai. Mount Rishiri. Rishiri. No worries, I'll just repeat. It's Mount Rishiri on Rishiri Island. Probably very hard to find because that's why Eva... That's probably why you also couldn't find Wakanai. Wow, the view of Rishiri is so cool. Go a similar journey. Supposed to be better. Yeah, 29 kilometers left. This was only 10 kilometers. Or rather, it was 1/4 of the way, 3/4 left. But my battery is almost empty. I also need to charge this phone. I think this happens everywhere in the world. Dairy support system. Can you buy milk from here? It's only like 10 a.m. almost, but I'm already so tired. Wow. Hokkaido's nice. (222 kilometers from Asahikawa. It says it also from the other side. Why doesn't it say it how far it is from Wakanai? Wouldn't that make more sense? Is Asahikawa so much more important than Wakanai? Wakaranai. No, it's Wakanai. Yay! So there we will also stay a few days. Have some interviews with curry chefs and also prepare for Kyushu, which will be quite an act. So from Wakanai airport I'll fly to Tokyo, Kyushu, and there we continue everything. Need to get my not on the way, we are almost in Wakanai, or what do you mean? Today today is probably over in a few hours because I started early because I needed to get out of my tent. So yes, almost done. 30 kilometers. 2 hours probably. And then it's done. Johnny, I think you're tired. You can also go sleep. I wonder how good my geoguessr skills are for Japan after I finish all of this. And if I feel like, yeah, I've been there, this is here. Oh, I've been there, this is here. But maybe not. Wakanai Kabuto-numa on the left. Kabuto-numa. Kabuto is like a fossil, I think. Isn't it like the Pokemon Kabuto? Kagan parking shelter. Okay. But these parking shelters also open at like 10 a.m. Sometimes it's so annoying. Nothing open. And I'm almost finished with the cycling a lot of times. Because I start so early. for my German viewers. Let's just have a quick water break. Oh, come on. Just checking how much, 91%. This makes me happy. Meaning maybe we can just arrive there and my battery will be full enough. But a combi on the way would also be great. I need to go to toilet. Let's go. Nice. It would be cool if you could just press on the map and see where I'm at right now, right? Right on the Google Maps. I could think of a way how we can do that. Why does every Japanese person think I'm able to read kanji? I sometimes don't understand why it automatically changes to kanji sometimes. Probably something to do with the cookies and some stuff not being able to be read out. Yeah, the vast green fields of Hokkaido. Very nice in summer. Like, I thought also it would already be like, but rather it's slowly going. But no, not so. Here it says it again. No bike. Maybe did I overlook that sign? Do they have a sign there? "25 kilometers left. At 12 a.m. we are there. Or probably a bit earlier. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really need something for the next 25 kilometers. Bikes left? What? Ah, you can stop there if you want to. Is this a biking road to Wakanai? Ah, yes, I think so. Even better. Not on the streets anymore. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Okay, I'm curious where Hagimi is. I don't see a Hagimi. I just see Wakanai next. Okay. Eigen parking shelter. Maybe you can go there and go to the toilet. Yeah, there are a lot of ski hills, I think, on the right. I can see them from here. Hokkaido is also very well known for their ski culture. You can go here to ski in winter. Or also probably in not winter. Normally everything here is full of snow. I thought there was a place in Hokkaido that's always like 20 meters height of snow. But where should that be? We are in the most northern part. Wow. Well, not maybe in summer. I think you can also go skiing indoor in Germany in some places. Oh, there's a toilet there. Maybe, why not? Do you think it's a clean toilet? We can check it. Okay, I don't think anybody is near. I'll leave this here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Which the toilet was not that crazy, that bad actually. Normally I expect like toilets like this to be horrible. But yeah, it was okay-ish. Unfortunately, they didn't have any soap. Other than that, for a toilet out in the nowhere, it was better than expected. Let's say that. Like a bad mall toilet. You expect very good things from a mall, and yesterday in Horonove, nothing was open. Like I went to like 8 guest house / hotels, everything was closed except one self check-in smart home. It's not, it's not, maybe that's why. Or maybe it is. I think there was another door, probably from the other side. But yeah, even the police station, because the police station normally is always there and you can ask them for, oh, where can I stay, what can I do? And they normally help you and find something. The police station was closed. They said, hey, if it's an emergency, please just call. I didn't call. For me, it was not enough of an emergency that I didn't find accommodation, because no one is answering my emails and my phone calls. And all of them are closed actually. I asked someone for a tent, and the nice person gave me his tent, and I slept at the camping place that was in the north of the city. It's like free camping, they have water, they have a toilet. Yeah. Wow. Let's do this. But this is also the disadvantage of like these cycling roads. You see the car road, it just goes very smooth. Then you see the cycling road, it goes up and down and up and down. So my cycling will probably take a bit longer. Oh, the crickets are again so loud. Almost there, Tarek, almost there. Just a few more meters. Like at least 5 meters, but less than 100,000. Less than 50,000. Less than 25,000. Whoa. They really make you work to get to Wakanai as a cyclist. It's like the final steps. They say, we don't make it that easy. Who do you think you are? Wakanai is the final step. The end boss of Hokkaido. Damn it! Why does it always go up? I just want a smooth road. Okay, I will. Does it count if I jump from the airplane right before we are in Kyushu and I have a paraglider with me and I just glide the way until Tokyo? That would be nice. I wonder how far I could glide. From 9 kilometers of elevation using a bit of upwind. 2,000 kilometers, maybe not. 1,000, I don't know. It would be cool, right? The style points work against the cheating points, right? Unnecessarily going up all the way just to go down again. I hate this. I feel like there was no point. I could have just cycled through here easily. They could have just created one more lane for cyclists. What were they thinking? Let's check all the lanes and go straight. Am I the only one feeling like this? Do they think this is a challenge? I want to talk to some cyclists. Okay, I've earned myself a bit of walking. Okay, until 12 we want to be there. With the main road we would have been easily there at 12. But with the cycling road, I don't know. This is also nice here. They prepared this field for something. Maybe just for people to enjoy. But I don't know. Ah. They also don't tell me anymore how far it is to Wakanai. Okay, maybe slight inclination is okay. But the things before were different. These bugs in Japan are crazy. I'm now thinking of some Dark Soul and Elden Ring bosses, and I have the feeling, oh yeah, now I understand. Oh, we go back on the street for the cycling now. Yay! We can go here or the next one. So this is the end of this. Why did they create this? I don't know. But at least it was a nice paved road. Saraki Tomanai. I love bikers. I think I maybe underestimated like how closer you feel maybe as a biker, because you know how good it feels, and like just the way of enjoying life. Maybe. Ah, okay. You can check it out. Let's see how far it is away. It might be here, but that didn't look like the same signs. I don't see a Aussichtsplatform. But maybe in the front, it looks like it goes down there. It might also be that we might get some good farmer's breakfast in some of those places. Oh, let me check the maps. Not a lot left to Wakanai. Restaurant. Let's see on the route what we maybe have. No, nothing. Nothing left. Only stuff in Wakanai. Okay, let's just go. Not too far away anyway. Let's go, let's go. My guess it's like 15 kilometers left. Two, three, five. Yeah, the last kilometers, the last 10, 15. Yes, 14 kilometers left. So, but also like in 10 kilometers then we are already in Wakanai, and then 4 kilometers are in Wakanai to get to the central. So every kilometer is like 10%, which feels great. Wakanai, here we are. 36. Just some nice relaxing final cycling to Wakanai. The KSG farm. What should I talk today about? Maybe some I like tropical islands, even though this is normally a winter island. I don't know why people actually perceive the coldness so different. For me, I really dislike the coldness. Fruits and curry, yeah, why not? 2 minutes ago, fruits and curry. I like fruits and curry. Like I wanted to actually eat an apple curry in Aomori because Aomori is well known for the apples and there must be an apple curry in Aomori. But I didn't pass Aomori, unfortunately. And later someone told me, yeah, Aomori, yes, they are well known for the apple curry, but they also have just soup curry. Like they focus on soup curry. Like I think if you use the sweetness of some of the fruits and not like cook it, but like use them fresh, put them in, warm it up and have a curry like that, I think this could be amazing. Oh, I'm getting hungry when I talk about it. Like some really nicely grilled tomatoes, but also like some apple pieces that are a bit chunkier and bigger. But if you cook it, it gets mushed, so you put it in at the end, warm it up. Curry Hawaii. Ananas curry. I think probably amazing. I don't know about the salami, but if it's not with pork, I would make a ananas salami curry. Why not? Wakanai, we are almost there. Disclaimer, I love pizza Hawaii. I don't understand the pizza Hawaii hate. Yes, the Italians say it's like bad. You know what I heard? The even better combi is supposed to be ananas and broccoli. And maybe also salami, but like ananas broccoli on the pizza with the cheese, supposed to go amazing. Maybe I need a Japanese pizza. They also do pizza so well, but they are way smaller, unfortunately. I eat a pizza and think, damn, it's still hungry. Right? I don't like this attitude where you feel like, oh, what is that? Why do you destroy my culture with your abomination? And you feel like, hey, it tastes good, it's a interesting very, and think like, it's a fruit, why is it on pizza? What the fuck? Who made this rule? I made a matcha tiramisu. Someone, an Italian, told me, oh, it tastes really good, but this is not a tiramisu. Why? What's your problem? Yeah, you're right. These people, like, cooking is not there to make food taste good, and if it tastes good, it's a good variation. There are some things that change like the fundamentals of a dish, but then it's just a different dish. It's also fine. If it tastes good, people worry too much. It annoys me when it goes away from what makes it great. But no Italian can tell me why pineapple pizza or pizza Hawaii should is not. Yeah, I think so too. It's just, if they can tell me, give me a good reason why this is just a bad idea and you shouldn't do it, then okay, like, I understand, maybe they have a point, but nobody is telling the point. They just say no without any explanation, because they don't have an explanation. Otherwise they would have told us why this wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah, right? And you might be right. That doesn't mean if a chef really gives it their all to make an amazing grilled ketchup Weißwurst version, and like thinks about what the difference are in the ingredients, and like why the original one with a sweet mustard would be, maybe why that one got popular in the first place. Why wouldn't the good chef be able to create something great? In some cases, something better. But you limit yourself with the thinking, this. You should have never done this. Mexican kitchen is amazing. A lot of the kitchens are also way more open-minded than we we also saw some variation with sushi actually. Like if you have a California roll, a Japanese chef might say, oh, this is not sushi, it's, what is this, cream in this dish? And it might not be traditional. It's like the ancestors were like like godly people who invented something perfect, instead of they just trying out stuff and then it was good and they thought, oh nice, I'll improve it. And yes, there's a lot of tradition and there's a reason why these dishes, yeah, that's boils it down. But I feel the context also is like part of it tastes good. The context of, okay, the plating, where do you eat it, how do you eat it, and what are the fundamentals of this dish. The texture is also part of the taste. There's so much that goes into how you experience a dish. And if it's good in the context, then it's just a good dish, an amazing dish a lot of times. If you understand the context. Like there's different context for a fast food restaurant and for a high class restaurant. And if you want something fast, it might not need to be fancy, but still is great. Like with the one movie where the chef kills all of the guests. And the woman in the end asks for a hamburger and gets her hamburger. Or cheeseburger, she asked for a cheeseburger. Yeah, and like I like the idea of fusion kitchen, combining different ideas that go well with each other. Or that might go well because you have so much creativity with it. But if you look at the different restaurants that say fusion, it's always like way more expensive and you feel like, why? Just because you want to try stuff and want to make it fancy, it's expensive. Asian fusion, and a lot of times they have pho and sushi. We call this a fusion instead of Asian restaurant because Asian restaurant is old thinking, these restaurants. And you can get like double the amount of money. Before Wakanai, you have to overcome this last mountain. It's really the last one, and right afterwards there's Wakanai. Come on, why do you do this to me? Yeah, right? Oh, our mayonnaise is more acidic, so it makes it even better. Ah. Right context again. Yes, sometimes the more acidic mayonnaise is nice. Especially with dishes that don't have the acidity. But you can also just add some vinegar to your mayo and also make it more acidic. Oh. That's why I like döner. Not too expensive, it makes you full, it makes you happy. Just the idea of having a döner once a week is probably always quite nice. And this should also be the idea of my Japanese curry. Not too expensive. Make them happy, make me happy. If they want, they can make it a bit fancier. We're almost up there. Bicycles and hills where you have an elevator, you get to the top with your bicycle and then you roll down. And then you take the elevator again. And these are like, it's just going slightly down. Like 15 is already too much. I feel like 10 euro, less than 10 euro it should actually be. Because people pay a lot for these inefficiencies of the restaurants. And they survive because people still pay those inefficiencies. Like you don't see, I feel like way more restaurants need to actually make way for better restaurants. More efficient ones, more. Yeah, Munich is a bit more expensive, but yeah, I think 10 euro is right at the, it's also my pain point. And also depends like on the dish. If I would make my Japanese curry with a chicken katsu, yes, it depends on the work I put in, how expensive I make it. And like the ingredients and the cost of the ingredients. Yeah, but the biggest cost of döner are actually the people working there. I think that's the biggest impact. Like money-wise, if you need an extra person, you just pay like 3 to 5,000 euro more a month. More like 5,000 euro. With everything included. And that's a lot of times way more than your rent. To make 5,000 euro extra per month for the one extra person is crazy. So sometimes the ingredients are not even what decides the cost of your dinner. People assume most of the time that's the main. Yeah, I think if I have a katsu with it, it can definitely be at like the 12 or 14 euro point. But then it's also a bit away from what I wanted to create. Maybe you can get the katsu extra, and like normally it's 10 and with the katsu it's 14. We are in Wakanai. Let's go to McDonald's. We are not going to McDonald's. Maybe I go to Geo very fast. Because I need a cable. And I might just get it very fast. I don't know if they have it. But they could have it. Okay, maybe not from here. But we are in the outskirts of Wakanai, hypermedia shop. Okay, let's try. Wow. Wow. Let's just try this very fast. Not this one. This one. Okay, I'll just take this one. I'll take you with me. See, just as a... Just give me... Let's see, let's see.すみません。このケーブルありますか？
これ電源の線ですか？いや、電源の線だけは置いてないですね。
OK。ありがとう。So they don't have it. Probably in any other electrical store. That was fast. Why is it so near? What's happening? What? What happened? No! It has been like this for the last hour? Damn. You don't tell me anything. I don't do this in viral things. Maybe I should. I need someone who tells me what to do. Oh, okay. Let's continue. Maybe not here. But there are other electrical shops. Okay, it was a bit too near. It was zoomed in actually. 1.3. Yeah, I'm trying to improve my settings also. Day by day, make everything better. And with the zoom in camera, you don't see a lot actually, so I think this is better. Ah, okay. Nice. Let's just go straight. We should actually go look for a cafe. But it would have been nice to get the cable. Unfortunately, I forgot my adapter. But yeah, it's fine. Oh. But I should change the sides and cycle on the street. Okay, let's go until to the center, ladies' hair market. Whoa. I guess the center is like 5 more kilometers away. It's 11:20. And while we wait here, let's actually check for a nice cafe. Ichigo Jam. See all. Show me more. No, maybe not. Too many strawberries. Wow. Let me check a few more places. Cape Side. Okay, I am looking for pancake. Pancake. Okay. Oh, Rustica. Where's Rustica? It's behind us. No, we're going to Cape Side. Let's go here. Okay. So we are not 5 kilometers away from the city center, more like 2 kilometers. Or 1.5. It's a bit annoying that I don't have that cable, so I don't know how to charge my stuff. Or I could charge my laptop, and from my laptop I could charge the other stuff. What can I? We made it! Yay! And here we go to the left. And in front of us is the ocean. Oh yeah, we see the ocean. Yay! Umida! Umida! You see it, right? Okay. There is the McDonald's. So let's go left here. The DIY centers here. Maybe I get a cable here. Best home. I'll just check very fast. Okay, let's just put this here. This here, take this with me. Oh, this one, get this one and then check. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, this is the exit. DIY. Some cable. Just yeah, this is all food. Maybe not here. I need to maybe go to electrical store. DIY, chopsticks, some cable. No, I don't see it. Unfortunately, what's this? No. Also no. No. This doesn't help me, unfortunately. Some lamps. Here are some cables. But not the right ones. USB to USB, HDMI. No power connector here. This looked actually better. Maybe here's something. No. Oh, this is for light. Nothing here. This was here. Yeah, I don't think they have the cable I need. No, unfortunate. Let's check again the power. Like the most likely is here. They might have a adapter for this one. Looks dangerous. Ah, this is just the front. I thought it was USB. Okay. Unfortunately, no. Okay. Yeah. There's also some biking stuff. But okay. They don't have it, they don't have it. Not USB-A to USB-C. I thought like the standard connector, but this is what I need actually. This one to a UPS. I understood what you mean with both of them. How much power do we have? 83%. Easily. We'll just find the thing later. Wow. Okay, we go here. And hope that they are open. Is this the place? I think this is the place. They're closed. Oh no, oh no. Let's look for another cafe. Pancake. I want my pancakes. No other place has pancakes. Okay, let's just go to a cafe. I don't consider maybe this one. Closed. This one. Closed. Why are they all closed? And this one is supposed to be open. Oh, come on. We are not getting coffee at a... This one, is it open? It's like an ice cream shop. Ichigo Jam. Maybe we go to Ichigo Jam. At least one of our viewers will be happy. She likes Ichigo, strawberry a lot. Ah, this happens a lot. You think like places are open, but they're taking a rest. I also don't think that in this time there is a lot of tourism going on in Japan, or at least in the Hokkaido area, except for Sapporo. Everybody is in Sapporo. There you can find a lot of foreigners right now. Sakanai, we made it. But we still have 3.5 hours until we check in. So I have to maybe use the time to go to the cafe. Ah, come, let's just go left here. Go to the cafe and maybe get the cable that I wanted from somewhere. Oh. We are almost there, and here it goes down. It would have also been nice to find somewhere at the coast to sit down and have a cafe. Let's see, if this is not open, I don't actually know. Maybe I'll just have lunch somewhere instead of looking for something sweetish. And this cafe is also closed. Everything closed, but it says it's open. Damn. 8:14. Okay, let's check. The beach is occupied by traps. It's like expensive. 1,000 Western restaurant. Nepal curry. Pinkerton snack bar. Maybe this one. Get some omuraisu. 3.5 kilometers. Okay, I put this into Google Maps. And then I will check actually. Like what kind of traps are you talking about? Like restaurants that are very expensive? Whoa. Ah. Tourist traps. How do you identify tourist traps? By the price? Like the price would be an indicator. Ah, okay. What are they writing? It's so good. But I guess the culture of deleting messages or like reviews is not as prevalent. I think in Germany you have to be able to do it just because of the law. Otherwise Google sometimes needs to pay for the damage of the restaurant, because you can never prove if a review is a legitimate one or not. But in other countries it's more like a lot more genuine, at least, that there are so many reviews. I mean, you cannot that easily delete it. You don't have a lot of companies that's work it is for €30 delete like a review. I got so many requests, hey, delete the bad reviews from your profile, and I always feel like, yeah, you guys are so idiots. Look at my profile, I only have 5 stars and I didn't delete anything. Wait, is this a mall? If that's a mall, Saijo, then we might be able to get something nice there. Oh, I think this is a mall. So let's go in the mall. Mr. Donut, please, is closed. Let's. Wow. Let's take this. Wallet is also here. I don't remember if I have the keys here or somewhere in the bag. I have it somewhere in the bag. Damn it. Let's try to find the keys and then we'll go inside. Okay, let's take you with me. Okay, and go. Hopefully this is a mall, it looks like it. Oh yes. Okay, I'll keep my helmet also here. Okay. I did not see any bear, no. Oh, no bear yet. And I think we also won't be seeing any. Should we go up? Probably. But we're going to have some food now. Just don't know yet what. And hopefully they have a food court. Did you sleep well? Also no bear, nothing here. This is not the right place. Okay, let's go up and see if we can find anything to eat. Yes, I want to have some fish. Maybe we get something. Okay, this might not be the right place because this is just a parking lot. I don't think there's anything here. No. Maybe there's no food here, which would be sad. Oh. Or you find me a good place and I go there. Something that's not too expensive. Like 2,000 yen for a seafood dish is okay. Everything above is too expensive. Let's just go down. But also, by the way, I'll show you the that is all of this. Johnny, you can do it. Okay, let's. We are not buying anything. We can't read it anyway. Is this a shogi manga? If yes, there's not one shogi piece in it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm actually watching that one. village bumpkin becomes a sword master. I cannot really. Okay, I'll try it later. Also, this one I watched. I forgot the name. Oh, ReZero. Okay. When I'm back at the bike, I'll check that out. Thank you. Oops. Not that one. We go to this one. Also want to check for this. Yes, it works. But we do this. Okay. Going down is on the other side. Oh, there are puzzles here. I will not buy a puzzle anyway, but I would like one. I like puzzling. Do you guys like puzzling? Is there really no food court here? They don't have a food court here. No, there's just some. Then I'll just go out. If they don't even have a food court. Sounds like a fun one. You know, the Great Wave, the Great Wave that is like this traditional Japanese painting. Okay, this is the wrong side. I think that side is better. I had 1,000 puzzle of that one, and most of it was just the same color with barely any difference. And I did it, and it's hanging on my wall. It was one of the craziest puzzles I've ever seen. Everything closed. Okay. I'll check my phone for the place you sent me. But let me turn this around first. Wait, did I not put it in here? Come on, come on. Also, I should. The lock of the bike. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Wow. I don't see anything. Is it here? Did I even put it here? Did I put it somewhere else? Maybe it's in the other bag? It's here. Okay. I'm so tired. Okay, my patience is not that bad. Copy. Let's go to Chrome. Continue. Don't annoy me. Paste. Let's go. Oh, come on. Let's exit the navigation. 2000 to 4000. That looks good. Maybe we go here. And it's at the ocean. Maybe. Okay, let's do it. 13 minutes by bike, 3 kilometers. It's probably a good place. Hopefully. But if it starts at 2000, I start on. Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at the menu. You're crazy. No, this is not a place I can go to. This is a tourist trap. Chicken restaurant. Let's go to the chicken restaurant. I like chicken restaurant. Okay. And while we do that, I'll finish my water. Oh. I'm so tired. I did it. Another thing to throw away, to where it's trash there. Okay, I might be able to throw this away there. Okay, let's go. Wish me luck. Start 10 minutes from here. We close this, we open not this one, but this one. Wait. I felt too comfortable. I forgot my helmet. And there's a nice shrine in front of us. A huge shrine. There's also just a sukiya in front. Maybe that would also be fine. I got some dust in my eye. Wow, everything feels so heavy and hard to do. Johnny finds me the most expensive fish restaurant in all of Wakanai. How rich do you think I am? What is this place actually? I don't see anything. Like with 40 euro, 50 euro dishes of like a small bowl of rice with some fish on top. Whoa! The wind is killing me! Good, you should spoil yourself sometimes. Oh, that's the police station? Yeah, maybe in the evening I go eat yakitori. Not yakitori would also be great, but yakiniku, that would be nice. Oh, done with life. So After 1.5 kilometers, I turned. Karaoke, darts and games, amusement space. I could sing something. I would like to go karaoke with someone, but I didn't find anyone yet to go to karaoke with. Yeah, we are not in Munich. 28 euro. I don't think I had sea urchin before. Or if, I probably had it, but like just as one of the side dishes, and I didn't remember that it was sea urchin. Like for 1,000, the big ball of uh, uh, um, I want to say Nikudon, but what was it? Udon. Cost like 1,000 yen. That's 6 euro. For that money I could have udon like 8 times. Wait, that's 48 euro. Not 8 times. 4 times a udon bowl. In big, not in medium. Okay, I think I need to. I don't actually know how I go here. I'll change the sides, probably. Before was actually the perfect time to go. Yeah, I think now. 800 meters and then left. I feel so slow. I am so slow. After the 80 kilometers, and I also hurried a bit because I wanted to finally be here. With the last 2 days, I probably had like 180 kilometers now. Or 190. Yesterday I had 110, I think. But this also looks great, at least I definitely Himalaya Malika, maybe. Let me check the place I'm going to again. If that looks as good. Ah, this is the Namaste Nepal. Oh, come on. No, this looks great. I want to go here. Everything chicken, mega chicken, ultra chicken. 300 meters. I'm sorry, Himalaya Ton, you didn't convince me. Especially not in Japan. Okay. I like if like restaurants have a style like this where they say, oh, only chicken. Chicken is good enough. Chicken is amazing. By the way, you see the what? The ocean on the right. After we go eat the meat, we'll go to the ocean. Oh. Wait, is this is it, right? I thought. Yes, this is it. Oh. Maybe we put our bike here. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't need to completely put this off actually. Let's take this into my bag. Wow. Wow. Okay. What did I do with that? Everything good? Do I need to buy it from here or? Let's just check. Yeah, I think I buy it outside. But they didn't. あ、すいません。ティケット、ここ、おすすめありますか？
おすすめ。で、
払えた。払う。
This one.
これ。OK。これと唐揚げ。
OK?
うん？
OK? これ。
うん。
キャッシュ。OK?
キャッシュ大丈夫
？2019。
すみません。
あ、間違った。
わあ。
2300。
ちょっと待ってください。あ、僕のセーフ。$390. うん。あ、すいません。
はい。
ありがとうございます。